my day ones, yeah, the dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it, but it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no hiding this. It's the whole team. Share it with the
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill. Let's get right down to it. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. A first down carry by Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just go a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 41. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Lawrence Taylor coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now on to punt. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is caught, and the gamble pays off. They get the first. A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a first down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. 2nd and 9. On play action, it's Garoppolo. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual-type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. Touchdown Raiders! O.J. Howard, 40 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
It's the score, Raiders 7, 49ers nothing.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, or they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Hey, come on.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the 49ers first down.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
7 yards.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that's Elliott, complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go. 21. Here we go.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Got a man complete, Calvin Johnson. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Garoppolo. Buying time to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. There's Garoppolo to throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
And he is going to have a Niners first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Here we go. 21. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo. He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard. That he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. To throw is Garoppolo. Caught on the slant. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Now Elliott. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Niners are an extra point away from drawing level. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. That is incomplete. So why go for that there? First half, you're going to tie the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they will have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew... And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
Play action, it's Rodgers. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. So he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got a man. It's the tight end, Howard, complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Touchdown! Calvin Johnson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Gano the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Raiders 14, 49ers 6.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how it... Trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Raiders 21, 49ers 6.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Here we go.
Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. Going right side here, and that's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st down, Garoppolo. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. 20. 5. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. This defense, 3 interceptions now. And Charles, obviously that one for the pick six. That gives them a 3-possession lead, and they are really in the driver's seat.
Makes you imagine what that lead could become with another half of football left to play, because the way they're getting after it, partner, 30 points, 40 points, even 50 points, that type of a lead, not out of the question. And neither is another pick six.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping and track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, man, you know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running streets, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it over. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just rub a jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just up and scoring them, boy, man. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on my head. I can hear the music playing with the band. Crowd going wild, vibes in the fan. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm turning my vision. You young, you should get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you gave me a shot. You know how I play, I get to a set like Frank. You can teach money to fly, I turn it up hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights, I'm shining so bright. It's vital to cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes. I told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Diamonds on me like I'm in the building. Like a stiller. Oh, this your girl, Pop ain't had the stiller. I hop on the beat and I flow like a real. I call the TV, yeah, right off the middle. I'm still a bank boy, you tend to live. To the game, so we have this settle. I'm in LA, riding around in the round. My dog just called, say he finna touch down. When I call up, play, you won't hear a sound. Hold up. Money calling right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is, man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Turned up, turned down right now. Too dope, make better get around right now. Hey, I'm too turned up, turned down right now. Too dope, make better get around right now. Yeah. Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate. Food from all of the bass. My ace boom goon, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown me, lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm Deion Sanders on haters, this ice bucket dropping over their head with it. They should have cred with it. You either fight or flight, I ain't one
one for the ledge living. I do it for the one that died but fed millions. With soul food flowed and stocked my bare kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move they gladly imitate it. I ain't flattered, I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The alpha and omega, promise it ain't nothing after. A new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the side by my city. You probably wouldn't make it, oh yeah, really.
I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra.
Ain't no mileage of $4 configure the road I travel. Don't gravel, that probably baffle it. Label scribble on paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos. Knocking doors down, no bangles. Without a Kango, tailor-made. Walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I am money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed, not a coca key. I'm the extra lighter on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring up, we undefeated. What you heard, let's heard, we eating, talking about extra with a splash, extra acting bad. Pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab. Pay what it call for the tab, extra with the bag. Young Cruiser King, better add extra on the...
I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra.
Better, petty, don't matter. Far as that teller, I pray to God they rattle tattle. Hey, what's a rapper? I started off that, now I'm better. I get capital. I help my people to get cheddar. I do business. Look here, stay out my business. I'm so iceberg slimish, stainless, not a blemish. I should've been in prison. Don't boy remorse, no cases pinned. I got the rolling flooded, soaking wet, but ain't been swimming. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work the plan now, can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking that funky, get about my face, wearing that monkey, not that might give you like advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. It's the paper power pastor, burning rubber faster than a call NASCAR. My solo no sir, I am not a passer. I will not after any of you people blistered. I'm the man, ain't I work the plan now? Can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking that funky, get about my face, wearing that monkey,
told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, I ain't know me smelling my heart cold. Bad, I ain't got emotions, I'm going hard. Yeah, you know I'm the bonus. I'm running street, yeah, you know I'm the kids should be blessed. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just run the jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just up the scoring them, boy, man. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I turn on my vision. You young, she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to run the team. Yes, you go and say, you know I get to a set like Frank. You can teach money to fly, I turn it up hop. I catch you, then go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights, I'm shining so bright. This visor to cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my band had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking facts, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them down. I'm in LA, riding around in the round. My dog just called, say he finna touch down. When I call up, play, you won't hear a sound. Hold up, money calling right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is, man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Turn up, turn down. Two dope make better get around right now. Hey, I'm two turned up, turned down right now. Two dope make better get around right now.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrive. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Lock in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that in 28. Underground tapes, as my ass cap in publishing states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized. It's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood. Say anything in they raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't really about this house. Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out. Great tits, New York's J. Prince on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way in it, man, it's the route for me. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that?
I would a crowd, the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black, meet Joe Black.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birth most of chains in the game? Why would I?
It's another one. We got another one.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Vick. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Here we go,
Vick will look to throw on first down.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Vick, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Lawrence Taylor, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. Third and long for Vick. Dancing to, and the pressure gets to him again. Reggie White providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And that'll kick and go out of bounds just outside the 15 at the 16-yard line. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, now Rodgers. And he fires one that's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need 7 more 1,000-yard seasons to break Jerry Rice's record.
That's context.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. We're scoreless after 1. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Okay, ready?
Johnson running left. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They'll try to field goal now with Graham Gano. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Gano's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides will be thrilled with that.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. Thank goodness. That means this next drive is going to begin 1st and goal already at the 5-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Vic to throw it. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
I'm really out for blood this time.
I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Heard they was sleeping again, saying no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I catch a and jump in the course. Follow the core and the back to the morgue. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no more. Order the dollars, I'm proving them all. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was gone. I smell the victory back up on time and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather this storm. Can't let them get to me, no weapon form should prosper. Be all over my roster, I got options. I keep it right on the dresser, next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my constant, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what?
I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to knock the devil when built like Tiana Teller and balling at 27. I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murder my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm Stephen. Whenever I'm in your town, the Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. Coach Contra will live forever. Oh.
New goals, baby boo. Got my wrist in these grits, tryna whip something new. I am sick of this rampant. So are you. Hold on, switch. Mama, I'm gonna introduce my ego. Since the world full of villains, then let's introduce the heroes. We the good guys, no blood on our hands. It's Tito, she a back. Finna guaranteed. Move back. Type of view is that on the globe? It's a visionary peeking out the window of my soul. Might just fall back, lend a helping hand and play my role. You ain't all that. In the mirror, oversold. Call me Reason A, aka Malcolm XL. That's a big pun, bigger punishment. I give him hell, getting done. Keep it blunt enough, you can't. Cough drop, tell them hard for their health. You ain't stepping 505, you can't come with us.
final he encontrado el negrito con los colorados, el mejor desde Colombia a los estados. Para los que no piensan que yo soy mejor, tengo todo, tu rapero favorito paniqueado, ten cuidado. Estos raperos son mis hijos jautados. Acuérdate quién hizo el sonido que te ha gustado. Pídeme permiso when you copy my style. This bridge, I done burnt them all with a freestyle. Black on both sides de Colombia, oye peep style. Como yo lo hago, ain't nobody funny, do it now. Up to uptown, all the way down through the south. No ain't not yet, que pueda conmigo, Dios es mi testigo. I'm the one that shut it down. Just a light from a vision that I had in the dark. Tunnel vision on the bigger picture. The charts wanna play the game, but don't never play their part.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrive. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused, spoiler boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes, as my ass captain publishes states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood. Say anything in their raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't really about this house. Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out. Great tents, New York's J. Prince on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way and man, it's the route for me. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black, meet Joe Black. Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of chains in the game? Why would I?
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatum. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them, just like my keys, drop my
on her dental work. My thoughts I keep confidential. It's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800. Eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer. That's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games when swinging for them fences. We want the finer things that's expensive. To hit them either close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, rock bottom. And handle my business when it was my problem. G. Flossing with a gold chain. I got my Turkish rope with matching gold things. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I mess with East Coast up in Spokane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the feds. East Coast, they get that bread. You end up dead. Then West Coast, they leave that spread. And now you got all in your dread head.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to the riches.
East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in the trenches. It's no difference. 4th and inches. I'm finna hit a lick and handle business. I got her down. She real vicious. Rock-a-bye, baby. No witness. This is not even a conflict. You on nonsense. Got the same way in Brooklyn and Compton. But with that gang, they make a profit. On top, stay poppin'. Look, see, I was the high school slick Rick, I was styling. Fat gold chain with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and rolling 20 gripping. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Them older couldn't tell me different. I need a roundaway girl to live in. Showtime at the Apollo. I'm about the bottom. Take 2 and pull out a little for my who won't live to see tomorrow.
If God for me.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. A short kick taken at the 18. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They're going to start to drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. On first down going back to Patterson. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Throwing on second and 3. Griffin. Touchdown, Bills. Justin Jefferson. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and then connect on a very nice play downfield. A combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, second and 10. Now Rodgers. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Calvin Johnson, 26 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot. But you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. People kiss it on the ground.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you got someone to tackle him.
Fourth down. Here's RG3. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they wind up getting 13 there on fourth down. 7-7, our score after 1.
Come on. Hey.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now Griffin. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. And it's third down. From the gun, it's Griffin. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelce. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. Back to the ground now, Patterson. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've had the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Now it's Griffin. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. On 1st down, Rodgers looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 37 yards.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Calvin Johnson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 14-7. Touchdown here to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Throwing on 2nd and long. Griffin, it's Kelce on the ground. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. On 3rd down, Griffin. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll run with Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide.
It's caught inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On play action, Rodgers. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. On play action, it's Rodgers. That's going to be caught. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3. That he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Aaron Rodgers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Gano the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times.
He's got a man, complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 69 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him.
Touchdown! Breece Hall, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead now up to 14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
To throw again on second down, Griffin. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
From the shotgun, Griffin. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
And you can't say enough about our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does. What a play that was to come away with the football.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and goal.
Rodgers going to throw. They'll set up the screen for Hall. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. The crowd here in the Dome making things difficult. Third and goal. To throw is Rodgers. And it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Griffin. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A 7-yard pickup.
They go play action with Griffin.
At the 27-yard line.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now Griffin on first down. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Throwing again, Griffin. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
On second and 10, Griffin, open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he will be taken down, and a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Griffin. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Give to Patterson, running to the right. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity, usually gets better as it...
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. RG3 scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it?
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
That's big.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Badgley on for the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
That will tie the game.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now it's Rodgers.
Bro, it's not letting me throw. I'm lagging.
Well-timed effort there by Derwin James. A sack from his safety position. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
He's got a man, complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards. Big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest of the way. Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
Rodgers now on first down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that's one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Now Griffin. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
And it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Here's Griffin. Able to find Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Griffin. Finding Kelsey. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing now is Griffin. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Right side run with Patterson. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Now RG3. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
So everything hanging in the balance, resting on the right foot of Michael Badgley. This from 52, and this for the win. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me. And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. He's going to let it fly. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Glover Quinn, and the Bills are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
Get some money. running rubber faster than a tall NASCAR. My solo no sir, I am not a passer. I will not be after. I'm the man now, ain't I work a plan now? Can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking that funky, about my face, wearing that monkey. Not that, that might give you life advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. Get some money, get some money, get some money, get some money.
Hey, DJ Mosky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the hurdle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. Watch my superior, ain't none of them. We doing numbers. Getting in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute I'ma need me some. Call up Khalifa. Bring the in the. You know I stay with some bad little baby. TGOD baby, know that's a gang. Crazy girls after the game. Dead homies got me pouring this. We get awards, but we get God the glory. I'm shooting my shot, and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury, we the champions. Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champion, you never defeat. Put in that work, I'ma make you remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My all hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I can get for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more trouble. My team won the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the hurdle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brothers. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games, one swinging for them fences. We want the finer things that are expensive. They hit them at the close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, rock bottom. And handle my business when it was my problem. Jeep. Flossing with a gold chain. I got my Turkish robe with matching old things. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I met some East Coast up in Spokane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the feds. East Coast, they get that bread. You end up dead. Them West Coast, they leave that spray. And now you got calling your dread head.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to the riches.
East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. 4th and inches. I'm finna hit a lick and handle business. I got her down. She real vicious. Rock-a-bye, baby. No witness. This is not even a conflict. You on nonsense. Got the same way in Brooklyn and Compton. But with that gang, they make a profit. On top, stay poppin'. Look, see, I was the high school slick Rick, I was styling. That gold chain with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and rolling through. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Them older couldn't tell me different. I need a roundaway girl to let me. Showtime at the Apollo. Take 2 control out a little for my you won't live to see tomorrow.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Really out for blood this time. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. They were sleeping again, saying no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I catch a and jump in the course. Follow the core and then back to the morgue. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I only do it and do it till I cannot do it no more. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Had it was missing me while I was gone. I smell the victory back up on type and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no weapon form shall prosper. Be all over my roster, I got options. I keep it right on the dresser, next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons on the rock. Tell me I just came back for the win.
biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on the Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. You know ain't no cap in it. I like back in it. I'm riding the fire. Cause it ain't no effing it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Ain't biting my tongue. I can't be no goofy, no victim to none of my enemies. Like honestly, be stealing me. Talk from the that we when I give to me. My check don't discriminate. Still take deposits if you talking Vietnamese. I just be having my way. Only care about what the pay teller say. Earth you wanna be. Don't gotta whip it. Rag on petty. Let's stop talking that on your hip. You ain't gon' rip it up. Pop it. I'm thinking like show me a benefit. Let me dumb it down. Benjamin. We not equivalent. Really bad. Looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on the Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No, ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bout it. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hot in the shape. I'm low key, but I pop out in blank. This bun on my knife, stop trying to look. They do not come for me. Fake, I can't keep no company. Only the real respect my honest. So watch how you coming if you're under me. I'm with it in Rex involved. I like texting calls. Run me that. Making no sense at all. That bounce like a basketball. Your boo never coming back. This go stupid, go dumb. Told that boy you gotta pay for some. I sit on no throne, you ain't taking none. You bragging on past, I make for fun. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on the Diddy. He only 2 times from the out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No, ain't no cap in it. I like put a stack in it. I'm bout it. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Paid up heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. I ain't keeping up with what you saying on the internet. I ain't keeping up with the news. When I get that daily paper, stop playing on me. Pap.
It's alright, man. Cool. I be going there like deposit. You don't really brag about it when you know you got it. Real hard to read it, nigga hooked, don't find it. Say a lot of things and never catch like Sonic. Zoom, I'm gone. When the members on and get it going, Donkey Kong. They got the hand dollar, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, nah, you gotta get it on your own. They get an attitude, I'm like, you better check your tone. They ain't got no job, need someone to take her home. I hop up in the car, whip like Indiana Jones. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong like, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Everybody wanna kill the king, like shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign. When I hit the gas, I be going like 100 miles. They be getting tired, running out like 100 house. All up in my business, real nose like a bloodhound. I'ma throw them off like I'm standing on a picture mound. All they do is look at Instagram while they sit around. Hate me in real life, but you liking pictures now. Oh, everybody acting different now. Finally trying to see what I be on. Got a different style, they be at the brand new when they know I've been around. Got a fake smile on your face cause you been inclined. I can say a lot, but I'm not. Gotta keep it down, making sure nobody drown. I'm a brother, keep it now. Mike Jack hit me up and said I gotta beat it down. Turn me up when I'm on your speaker now. Cool, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Yeah, you in the league, but you ain't hooping around and tearing out. Before you judge me, you need to go and wipe the mirror off. Try to turn me down, only thing you do is veer off. Showing fake love, I can tell it once I see it all. I just stay cool, acting like I wasn't weird at all. Most of the people that you meet are not who they appear at all. If you want on top, then you wouldn't hear it cheer at all. But I ain't got no top, I don't need a chandelier at all. I ain't got no talk cause I be really out my mind. When the hate don't work, I guarantee they get the line. They all talk dog, it's a room full of brines. I'm royalty, that means that it's in my bloodline. I had a king, but the president resign. And if I'm not the king, then I'm making doves cry. I'm stepping on the scene like I never did reply. I ain't gotta justify, I'm cool. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out.
just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out the full.
Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, one for me and one for you. Yeah, like with the roof. I'm off the chain, don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah, getting picked off Bentley white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't gotta lock 'em. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody.
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
New toy, convoy, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you is gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free, that's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm the connect, my boy. Off the top,
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full.
Make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be, I can admit it. Never submitting, I'm fighting my darkest of thoughts. I am a force. I harbor the light that's inside of my heart. I write in my art and give you my story. You the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining. Nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears. But I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I overcame all the odds. I ain't been safe now. I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. I've been a raven relaying the stars. I know the habit of bars. Yeah,
I wasn't looking. Nice, fine, hi, and I'll join right now. I've been on. Been streaming, Kai. I didn't have time to look at your stuff.
I thought about doing a whole bit where I start screaming at you and saying you and hiding. Alright, you on that bit?
Yeah. What? Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Travis. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm looking on my phone. Yeah, I'm down. Trying to see who's getting traded or not, so. Let me put my. Revis just got cut. Yeah. Yeah, I like him too. Like 500K. Yeah. Oh, and the 91 one. I low-key want to keep him, but it's just like he's so short, bro. Some people be taking advantage of me. They just be throwing it at him. Yeah, I have him in this slot, but I got better corners. So it's like. Yeah, bro. But I'm like 16-2 against you in my record, so. Mate, you should put safeties. Man, you should put some safeties. That's all I'm saying. That's what... And my overall went down. You should be happy. I'm to 91 now. Man, what you say? I was using new playbooks. Trying a new playbook. Me too. Yo, someone was running read options with Josh Allen on me. I was like, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, I'll come get you again when you're 500K. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 18 or 20, right? They started doing that shit. Because at first you could just run if your QB, it didn't matter. But then they add like they fumble more. So I'm actually do want to play against you with Steve Smith because I just got 2 new safeties and I don't know how I feel about them. They might be on the chopping block. Oh, Brian Dawkins got cut today too. How much? Jesus, you got bread then right now? On what? I sold my goat today too. I did. I win the Super Bowl with him, but I'm looking through my roster. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Said I'm coming for everything. You good, but to be great, you gotta have confidence. The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The 4th bar, brother, when I push the rock up the court. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. The Chattermouth
who talent don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the ring, story did it, AI's legacy. I got champion genetics.
Yeah.
Remember me. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything.
I'm gonna take a ball ripple. I don't know if somebody's even hiding. Yeah, I did. I'm sitting here, such waiting for an opponent. He's hiding right now. I'm like, alright. You're good. I don't got no weed no more, but I'm gonna see if I can scrape up a blunt root. I've been sitting around smoking all day. I should've got some more weed. Ooh, that sounds gross.
Black superheroes. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a role like me. Military mind state and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mecca. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Our own kind took nip from us. Money still reading, God we trust. Truthfully we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up.
marching. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're gonna be high and always above what's beneath us. So
Alright, my fault. I'm done hiding now, bro. Sorry. I'm done hiding. Came out my hiding spot. I'm ready. I want to see if I have to. Yeah, I want to see if I have to replace 2 safeties. Are they still on the team? You got a lot riding on this, bro. You can get 2 men fired right now. Just better not bomb it deep. You better not bomb it deep on them. So many people got cut today, bro. Have you looked through the new cards yet or anything? You see there's like a little 84 plus one in the store you can do for training. Yeah. They're 84s. I did it like 20 times, okay? The highest I got was a 90.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about
28
storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Oh, you got edge threats on. I'm so proud.
Run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's
I thought you got 2 now, no? I thought you were tight end, I seen. Oh, yeah.
For no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
I'm so proud.
Now Lawrence getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside give to Dickerson. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down at the line of scrimmage. Tackle there by Big Jordan Davis.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority.
That was Trevor Lawrence. I almost bought him today.
Take care of him first.
I just went and got fucking Aaron Rodgers. He was cheaper, you know, so I'm like, alright.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Rolling to his right.
Okay, that's why you like him. He does that. Will you fumble for me? You won't?
Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. We know they have these RPOs in their playbook, and look, we're seeing it here in the first quarter. You think we're going to see it as the game continues?
They trotted them out early for a reason, partner. They're letting them know that this is in the arsenal, and we rely on it. You better be prepared because this is going to be an all-day affair trying to stop them.
He rifles one that's intercepted. There he goes, left side. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49 D as they score the touchdown.
My team's not. I'm better than you.
To 6 points the other direction.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage. Was going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out
Cam Chancellor, he's got pushed down.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And not a whole lot of room to operate.
I want to get Travis Kelce in there one. Yeah, he looked nice. Someone shit on me from earlier. I'm like, okay. I seen that one coming.
It's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
Fair enough. I know I trade some people today. I took L's on buying them for more and shit. If I win this game, you going back to your original playbook? Are you right now? You want to do something for your team? I got a lot of the cards today, the new ones. I don't think any of them are worth it, low key, bro. Wouldn't get any of them. There's some of them, like the Megatron's good. Cam Chancellor. I think I'm just gonna get the O lineman and Travis Kelce caught cool. Yeah, I got that one play. I throw it down the middle. I hit him. I throw my tight end sometimes. And Travis Kelce's not hella better than my tight end. He can catch bad, but to the same speed. It's just Travis Kelce.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudner. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Right to the air is Rodgers. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark it down at the 49. Called out a very strong
Oh, you got that?
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved.
That's the 94 Calvin Johnson. He's nice.
To begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's
got that one.
Because you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people, and right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. On play action, Rodgers. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
When you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
I'm lagging. Oh my god. Look at that, bro. Won't even let me throw it.
Get there and take him down.
Bro, because it went, let me throw it. I was trying to throw it.
Get on to punt here as he'll send this one away. This will be taken at the 10. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Panthers will have a 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the
Pick artist.
Steve Atwater.
Yeah.
Man coverage, you have help over the top. You become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver.
It's an X factor. He wasn't on fire.
And that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Dot.
This one deep right side. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Randy Moss, 37 yards. And the Niners take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Gano the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right
He's not
now.
going to let that be open again, right? What are you doing? Oh my God, why do you swat that shit? Yeah. I thought you threw me a pig.
He's only got left to prevent the first down.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
Sanders, do you want to be on the team still? Oh God, I need some training to open that pack some more.
Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ, and he's got it to about the 40. From the 40 now on 2nd down, Lawrence, and he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. On 3rd down, they go to Dickerson. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Lawrence. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Dickerson on the handoff. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Off the play fake, here's Lawrence. Finding his safety valve here, that's complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
What's that flag on you?
One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield.
Should have declined it.
Catch when they're running with the ball, they think they're going to win those too.
Yeah, but it was 3rd and 4. Or 2 and 6. Oh.
Lawrence will throw. Got a man, it's Michael Irvin. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Running it with Dickerson. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. The ball on the 8. Still could get a 1st down technically. 2nd and 7. Now Lawrence to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, and it'll bring up third down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks...
I had someone that kept doing that with Michael Vick earlier. That shit was so annoying. Michael Vick was actually dashing, too.
Fourth down. Here's Lawrence. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And got his man complete.
Oh, sorry, go to the house with that.
13-yard line.
Hopefully my Reva's sold. I need some coins.
Again, say no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war.
28. You got rid of Revis.
I keep it right on the dresser next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Running my class.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
You got to see my 3 cards. I couldn't see his 3 cards. I hate this game.
All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
That would be funny. I looked at the name real quick.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Taken from about the 12. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. And again, it's Chubb. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a 1st.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
I got Bruce Hall. I don't know if he can stay on the team.
42-yard line. Call it a pickup of 3 and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
He's 94 speed, too.
They'll run for it. Chubb. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the.
It's kind of hard to figure out which one you're doing.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
Rolling. No way.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make.
I kind of want big play Slay on the team.
And then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice turnover.
He's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise.
And I got like 15 for Legends. But
bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Running for it, here's Chubb. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They run again on first down, Chubb, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot.
oh my god, this guy is so annoying. He's just running. I don't even know if he's down yet.
Before they drop him. 45 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. They give to Chubb out of the gun. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, haven't seen that one either.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 10. They run it again with Chubb. And stopped a few yards.
Bro, this guy just keep running. This is so annoying.
It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. Chubb. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. They'll give it to Chubb. And they will stop him after.
Oh my god, I might have to get Nick Chubb back. This guy is fucking pounding away with Nick Chubb on me.
Down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now he's put up a shutout.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this fair down territory? Or might he go for it?
Bro, this Cuddy's ran. I haven't touched the ball yet. It's the 2nd quarter of 2 minutes left, Cuddy. Like, it's almost halftime. I haven't even touched the ball. I'm fucking sick.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
He's threw a touchdown. Yeah, Nick Chubb just pounding away, getting like 3-4 yards each time.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys post.
He literally just threw for the first time Travis Kelce in the touchdown. I'm sick. I guess that's one fan too. He has a good offensive line. I think he got all the new Cuddies that came out.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8.
Oh, look at it.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught at the 20. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. 1st and 10, it's Hall. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Calvin Johnson from 13 yards out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
I want to get the new Justin Tucker card. I heard all I have to do is cross the 50-yard line. I can kick that shit in.
About set for this next drive.
I got the slow kicking perk on my shit, so I can hit the long ones. I'll put on him too. Yeah, man does still fuck it up sometimes, but
They found the end zone for 6. And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Rodgers. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Rodgers now on 1st down. Then Steve Smith hauls it in. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. On 1st down, Rodgers. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they'll get this down to the 10. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Steve Smith, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded right around the 8. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 3rd and 3. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
And this is caught. And across the chalk into the end.
Just threw a dot with 4 seconds till halftime into the touch. He is so mad.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. And they'll accept that penalty. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Really?
Final shot before half for Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A short kick taken at the 18. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third
Having
quarter.
a shootout.
Quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up. It could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got
This guy got every new card. I'm sick.
The way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really?
He's not better. He just spent more money than me.
McMillan's taken in by his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before midfield.
No, I'm better than you.
30 big ones. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first.
I can build my own team. I like it.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
Yeah.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to have another first.
My thing says I'm better when I score. Why is that then?
They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Oh my God, OJ Howard, you might get to stay on the team. He just put his nutsack on 2 Kai's foreheads, held it, ran into the touchdown. He just blocked my kick. He just blocked. What the? Bro, how do I stop that?
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it. And maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there. Blocked the extra point and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. They go with Chubb on second down. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now Rodgers. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Rodgers to throw for it on Ford. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Bruce Hall just trucked Cam Chancellor on his team. He wants to. Oh my God! Bruce Hall wants to stay on the team. I might not be looking for a running back after all.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the... So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Hall again. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. All you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the 49ers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play.
Bro, you wouldn't believe what happened to me earlier. I was in the Super Bowl earlier, and this Cuddy starts the game for onside kick, gets it, and then I'm stopping him, and he goes for a punt fake and gets it too on 4th down. I was sick. He was the Niners, too. I'm like, am I going to lose the Super Bowl like this to the Niners? Yeah, it was hot. Yeah, I started picking him in the second half, and he quit. Revis actually got me to pick that game. Oh, come here.
They take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers is going to go for a big play down.
Woolen just got me my first pick from him on the 94 Calvin Johnson.
Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side.
That's why I got you. You're 6'4", my guy. I like that.
Interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side.
Oh, we're going for the bomb on him. Oh, my.
They understood that. They knew they had to press it a little.
He's got a man complete.
He's clearing out his bomb. No way he stays after that.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
They'll give to Hall. And across the chalk into the end zone.
Bruce Hall staying on the team. I'm killing Case with this man. Oh, he's quitting. That game was extremely enjoyable, man. Keep getting me bots like that. Damn, will someone buy my fucking Revis? Barely want to sell him, come on.
y'all can nest double E. Cause I need your eyes on me. Once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can I make a scene like a movie? Feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully. Put in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. And you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in. No, I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like I'm fasting, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
We are set, ready to rock for this match.
I got YouTube in his name too.
These guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game.
This thing,
Speaking
nah,
of
that's
the
fucked
game,
up.
let's get right to it. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
I think this guy's gonna be good.
They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On play action. Now
Is there?
Rodgers. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And this is inside the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. O.J. Howard, 65 yards. And the 49ers go down the field in just 2 plays.
Bro, Casper's so annoying. I'm sick, I can't get him.
You know the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Yeah, now there's good tight ends now, but before there wasn't, so.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah, everyone runs bunch. Who's this guy's QB? You got Patrick Mahomes back there. I'm feeling good.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Hall again on 2nd down.
Oh, Bruce Hall. He's nice. You might want to get him, okay? You'd like him.
9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Hall again. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Throwing is Rodgers. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here.
I just missed my field goal.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
Trying to build on that opening drive touchdown, but the drive stalls out. And then you get the missed field goal here, so they wind up with nothing to show from drive number 2.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Room here to run.
Yeah, this guy got the... You see, if you do the challenges, you get like, I think they're both 91, so 91 running back and a 91 punter. He got that running back.
On the give, this is their fullback. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, big man with ball.
He's like a cornerback they made a running back. It's like Rod Woodson.
Really nice play for the defense.
I thought he was a cornerback.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And they had a Rod Woodson too, I'm pretty sure.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. That one complete to Okoye. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And he's got a man. It's the tight end, Howard, complete.
It's a long time to run the ball.
Pick up a 5 and a very
This last guy just ran almost 2 quarters on me, though. It's possible.
Pure frustration. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Usually the big fella's a blocker, a lead back, but he gets the ball on 1st down. What a surprise for everyone. And as a former safety, if he breaks into the secondary and you see him coming, you just know that's a whole lot of man you've got to deal with now.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Bro, Woodland and whoever that was is about to get cut, bro. I had a pick and a touchdown, bro, and they both jump up, hit each other, fall down, and his guy catches it.
On the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
I'm sick.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they have to feel like they missed on an opportunity for points last time when they couldn't connect on that short field goal drive.
And no doubt about it, because they were counting on those points. In today's NFL, let's face it, that's really a chip shot, right?
It's anything inside 40.
Yeah, they're count
that the game or?
post, but we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On 1st down, right back to Hall. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
He'll let one go deep for Howard. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown.
This guy user swats it up in the air. I catch it still on the touch.
Catches 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers have moved out in front.
O.J. Howard heard me talk about Travis Kelce. He's been working for his spot. I like that.
14-7. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, he'll work that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll air this one out deep for Perriman. And that's caught inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. 1st and 10. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll run on 1st down. Woodson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
The frustration evident there because he couldn't find anyone on 3rd down, and he left no doubt that he was throwing that one away.
Gonzalez's kick is good.
You got the touch?
The lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So a well-paced drive. They were able to calmly take it down the field, and then they finished the half with 3 points.
Yeah, and that's what's commonly known as playing the 2-for-1 game, right? Being able to get the points at the end of the half, knowing you're getting the ball to start the second half, gives you a chance to go out and double what you got done in the first half.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. A final shot before break. Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Yeah.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside
like what I do to you.
Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So a 4-point game here as we get set to resume action in this third quarter of play.
Bro, you should put beast mode on. That's when you're in your prime. 11 AP beast mode. Bro, I really didn't know what to do.
Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end.
Bro, you made me get D-line, man.
See if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game.
I hate those.
Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
I got bounced out, legend.
From the 27, Mahomes. His throw incomplete. He was looking for Brashad Perriman, and it's third down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Now here's Mahomes. That's caught by Howard. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be fourth down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And yet again, it's Howard with a catch. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Here's Mahomes to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. The give to the fullback on the dive. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll let one go deep for Howard. And it's caught. Touchdown.
He just dotted me, Jesus.
O.J. Howard, 43 yards. And the Black Knights have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now 17-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. Now a hit and a loose football. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way.
Oh.
Well, it was looking like they were going to have the ball.
Oh, I'm about to lose this.
But now with that fumble, they don't have the football at all.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
My guy was just breaking hella tackles in the kickoff return. I'm like, oh, nice. And then fumbles it.
Big one right here. But you and I both know, always protect the football is the #1 matchup for a kick returner.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run.
I didn't download it, yeah.
So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. And that falls to the ground.
Yeah, you're right.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively.
I'm just having fun with this.
And now it brings up 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of it.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end.
I'm in a game currently.
When that drive started,
I'm losing 2 by 3, so I'm sick.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro
Chancellor, you fucking saint. You're allowed on the team.
So an opening drive interception to begin this 2nd half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you're expected to do in the 2nd half.
Alright, is he gonna give me a dot down the middle?
Not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here.
He did give me a dot down the middle. He is sick.
A big play there from the Niners. 66 yards. They'll run with Hall. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Ball again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Hall. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 4th down now after a loss of 2. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They could not convert.
4th down, he caught out of bounds in the touchdown. I'm sick. Alright, boys, me and there, stop.
They turn the ball over on downs. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Okay, field goal to tie it too. I'm sick.
Thinking about burning these timeouts. They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Out to the left there and complete to Howard. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. Benjamin St. Juste there on the stop. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Up the middle they go. Woodson. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
You'll forgive me if I get excited about what we just saw there, Roger. I know I'm supposed to be neutral here, but those were terrific plays back-to-back defensively. They know what the mission is. They've got to force a punt here if they want to have a chance to win the game.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. Important extra point up and through, and that will make this a 4-point game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fields this way up at the 17. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
I was about to scream if y'all let him get that shit.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Now, meanwhile,
Who was that? You're fired.
And incomplete.
Bro, swatted down, had two-handed swat that shit down when he could have picked it. End the game. Uh-oh, he's been gun tight. Yeah, it's out. Oh, no. Confirmation didn't get out.
He's going to let it fly. And that would be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
That mid-zone KO just saved me.
Time remaining, and the Niners take over in terrific field position. Paul want to give up the middle. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Ball again on second down. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should...
Bruce Hall staying on the team, bro. I was just trying to ice it out. He took one right up the middle to the house. He's not even good at running the ball. Imagine if I could run the ball like you, bro. I'd be unstoppable on this shit. Oh, someone bought my Ed Reed. Let's go. Or, oh, Ed Reed can go next. I think about it. So you're saying I don't want big play Slay? Yeah. I'd be sick if I spent $500K to get mossed by an 89. I want to get the right tackle, but I heard they got Edge Elite 2 AP, so he sucks.
I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top 5. Take off the fabricated streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro Pay, 5-day stay, take off for the meal, hella final. Take off the fuck flag, take off reception, take off the cop with the iPad.
We're gonna wait to buy stuff. We're gonna see who wants to get fired.
Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the conflict, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should know, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer off and what do you have?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a
Well, you brought it up after I was already saying, fuck it, I'm gonna see who gets fired.
He has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Straight ahead is Hall. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Breece Hall. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Niners need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Gano the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
2nd and 10. A well thrown. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he'll be out right at the 35. That's good for
other people's Chris Johnson's card, hella nice. My Chris Johnson card, ass.
They have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time,
running the ball pretty nice with Breece Hall.
I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They get it off at 1. Elway. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Elway. Dumping it off for Johnson.
Finding room at midfield. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when
I just realized this guy got John Elway on playing.
In this case, he picks up the first down.
Maybe he keeps down to his running back.
On first, they'll throw with Elway. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Again, it's Elway. He gets it left side to Johnson.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive.
Streak starts now.
Sustained series to begin the game. It will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the
Yeah,
execution. I love
I'd be
what
down
they're
to play a
doing on
game or
this
two.
drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Cam, he threw it right behind you.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the
I happened to
defense
FaceTime Cookie the other day, and he was in there like last week, maybe.
game goes on.
I asked him if he was playing because it was my day off. I was going to download it, but he said he wasn't playing.
And we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step
I don't know
aside
he's playing.
here in this first quarter. Elway to throw again.
Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
From the gun, it's Elway. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Now it's Elway. Again, it's Johnson. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
They're going on 4th. It's Elway. And it's caught. A great open field tackle that's going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And his 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, there's 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start
That can set the tone for the game for them.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Ball again on 2nd down. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a 2nd straight play. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So now facing a 3rd and 16 following back-to-back running plays that went in the wrong direction. To throw is Rodgers. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Calvin Johnson from 17 yards out. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make the score 14-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the...
Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
Please quit. About to switch my thing to please quit.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A handoff for Hall. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him at 1st and goal. They'll go again with Hall. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw. Touchdown 49ers. Harold Carmichael from 6 yards away. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Gano the extra point, and it's now 21-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Browns drive about to get started. And they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
I like Cam Chancellor. He just trucked the shit out of Chris Johnson.
On that play sheet for any one of those coordinators, they just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
This guy got a way better team, but he is so fucking ass.
Reggie White, what a force, got back there for the sack.
I think we've seen this before. If someone's down 3 scores, that situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes.
Please quit.
Able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. They'll send Moss in motion right. On play action. Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
That was my first incomplete pass. That's
in a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Pretty secure lead, but what's the harm in adding another touchdown, right? At least that's what they were thinking on that snap. But if he wants to add more points, got to bring the throw down just a little bit and keep it in the end zone.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this Browns defense stands tall. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Elway now off of play action. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Elway. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now Elway on 1st down. Pressure comes and down he goes. Reggie White picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw is Elway. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is third down and 12. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Off the play fake. Elway.
Come on, did you pick that?
How this game's been going.
Well, no one wants to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
There we go. It's Elway on fourth down. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth. So the drive will indeed continue. First and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now left side on the swing pass. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly it's some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But they trim that lead down to just 2 scores. That's still a benefit to this squad.
Elway will throw. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Elway looking to pass again. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down.
If you run an out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
Here's Elway. Throw left side complete. That's Moss. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for third down. Now it's Elway. Touchdown, Browns. Chris Johnson. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Browns are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. Oh, and did the Browns get it? I think so, yes. And I think the Browns got it. They did. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They're in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now.
I got 2 minutes left.
On first and 10, Elway.
Yeah, I'll download it.
He's going to air one out. And this one is in.
I don't know.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see.
Let's see how long it takes. See if I'm catching dubs. Madden.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
There's still cards I want. I'm still trying to grind some cards out.
Down under 2 minutes to go in
No.
this football game. So the Browns in
Yeah,
possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. Slot man moves right. On third down, Elway. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Thank you, Deion. Please quit.
Are going to have a short field here.
What do I gotta type in to get it, bro? Is it on the old Warzone you pull up to get to it or no? See my offer too, it's saying $60. Let me see. No, I found Call of Duty Warzone Last Stand. It says I have it installed already. Yeah, when there's no other free one. Let me see if I already downloaded it. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I think I got it started.
We going crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in the coast, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off with a jet and I cry. My I win and I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Shabak, Timmer, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Uju Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980 Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found us. Stones in the faint mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on a tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Juicy, where the drums at?
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence of being served.
We might have to get Travis Kelce, even though Howard's been a fucking G for me lately.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbillies. Q-Bone staying with the lick. Really became a boss many years back. When I'm gone, give me pull your tears back. We put the bang and bang
I'm sorry, OJ Howard. You've done me justice, but you gotta go now.
We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
Hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we hold the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, knock the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna that we got another world tour, touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more. In the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together, now we one time.
So let the rhythm hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up.
Okay, we got a new friend on the team. So the question is Mike Haynes leaving the team today, though? He doesn't really get much playing time now.
One shot, who me? Take that, ooh-wee. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
We spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like big fish came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold 1 million records. Yeah, used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Gang time in it. Gang time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Gang time. Run it up. 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 You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the kingdom first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog, so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Gang time in it. Gang time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest.
I think we have to go out get Big Play Slay, bro. I know, you just mossed him, but I'm looking at his stats. He is 480 though, Jesus Christ. I think Mike Haynes gotta go. Damn, he was an OG for me too. I fucks with Mike Haynes.
Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping in track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'm like, drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like traffic Kelsey, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, man, you know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running street, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it open. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just real Jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just up and scoring them, boy. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm telling my vision. You young and she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go where it's safe. You know how I play. I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly, I turn it up hop, I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights, I'm shining so bright. This visor to cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done, and soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my band had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a river. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking thanks, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them down. I'm in LA, right around and around. My dog just called, say he finna touch down. When I call a play, you won't hear a sound. Hold on, money calling right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Two turned up, turned down right now. Two dope make better get around right now. Hey, I'm two turned up, turned down right now. Two dope make better get around right now.
Oh, you feeling good?
So that style not for you, but it's for me. Greenfield's finest.
Not really.
Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Side through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck, and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner and nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no bill, bow baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the clothes for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. By a sight, P.
Bars, I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making up verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just ain't ready to whittles beat. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably see the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
Alright, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready?
And you still couldn't do this. Gangsta Brazil.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, All your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing
I'm gonna try to take a bong real quick. What you doing? You still in that game?
Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800 eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum.
I just know my weed situation sucks down here. Do I want to get depressed about my weed situation right now? Yeah, I don't know how much more appealing that makes it. I thought about it. I just want to play my game. I just got Travis Kelce. Unless one of my cards, so I'd wait a moment. I'd spend some money. I've put so many cards on the market today, you don't even know. I can't wake up with 3 million coins and bum players making bum plays. They will go. Yeah, Mike Haynes is gonna go. I'm gonna get big play Slay, I think, even though I don't need a. It'll be my 4th cornerback. Someone else is gonna go, I think. I got the Panther jerseys to have a pack. I might rock those. They used the regular ones. No, if they was the new ones, I'd be hyped. It wouldn't even be a question if I was rocking them. No, I heard it's a glitch, bro. You gotta go and they're not out yet. Alright, these pro Ks don't want to buy my car. I guess I'm gonna take a bomb ramp. I'm in a stressful spot 1 elimination, or I gotta get 2 dubs.
Cut it out the road, out the earth, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full. Yeah.
New toys, convoys, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you is gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free, that's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm to connect, my boy. Off the top,
I just scraped it off the top. Cut it out the road, out the earth, out the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, the mental lie. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two. I paid it out of full. Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets before I could tweet. I came from nothing, I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself, can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, maybe so you gon' see.
I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing them wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the crap. These love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I could give but think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet.
Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Yeah, pull up with a baddie in a fancy car. How to party like a rock star and play guitar like a superstar. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby, yeah. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise the bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up and show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Then pain is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner at Nice Guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty, let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Then payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably see the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, don't down. Round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Bozzy.
I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making the verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just aim it ready to Whittles Peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Then payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably see the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
Alright, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready?
And you still couldn't do this.
Gangsta Brazil.
Come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, and still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I'm making pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I would have beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible. First off, let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my. It's a bad soundtrack, read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it, that's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it, treat it like a love. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Lance laid the canvas and I painted over it. I don't need a vision board to show you I'm the. I'm betting on myself, count the chips. Got it. Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest. Try to sing my shit like Titanic and leave me for Jack.
Alright, man, don't give me a sweat so I get eliminated in MVP division and get demoted. I'll be sick. I've been giving you so much of my time lately. Don't do me like this.
Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one.
I can't see his cards. God damn it.
Quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bro, the GOAT has this fucking Omaha where he starts on fire too, apparently. He got the thing where you can give him like hella AP like Marshawn Lynch and he'd be on fire. Yeah, apparently it shows you the first open route. I think him running guys are gonna like that. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard
This Johnson
gain,
just trucked me.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least
You got Michael Vick. Uh-oh.
My bad. We simply couldn't move him off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
His name's Vanilla Mamba. That's funny.
Here's Michael Vick. And Steve Smith.
Woolen. Okay, that's Steve Smith. He's allowed to catch down you.
First at the 32. 4th down, Vick. It's complete, right back in the hands of Smith. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Vic readies to throw.
Quick slant into the hands of Darren Waller. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Oh. I like the all-white ones. Bro. Alright. Well, he stopped that. Good job.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one.
Let's say, Woolen, are you about to find a new team today? Let me know. Let me know. Do you not like it here?
Vic's throw complete here to Waller. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. A 1st down throw coming for Vic.
Oh my God. He keeps doing this stupid little play.
The 20-yard line. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well?
This guy is real nice at fucking throwing the ball before they're open on a curve, and they curve right into his throw.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
Every time I do it, my guy gets bumped on someone, and I throw a pick. I don't like that shit either.
One more time with Hall. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Vic on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Michael Vick scoring on the sneak from a yard out.
And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Extra point try good by Gano. And it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
From just inside the 20, a short kick.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 32 now.
Oh, this guy's in cover 3. I hate playing against cover 3.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete.
Can't believe he caught that. Oh my.
The 15. They'll give to Hall. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Hall again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Breece Hall, a 3-yard touchdown.
Bro, Breece Hall is nice. I got no abilities on him.
Away from drawing level. Some good running there at the end.
Yeah. I got 1 AP on him. It's the fall forward, and that's just so annoying, I could tell.
About that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation.
Imagine every time you get tackled, you fall forward 2 yards.
Hard charging run, give it right back to him and let him cap things off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here is the
Yeah, it only works like 1K tackle for him.
Short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by a former Cowboy, Deion Sanders. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now a play fake. Rodgers. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 38 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Okay, he hit my kicker after, so... to him with the onside kick.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Not really. I hit too hard. I mean, I get the idea. I try to kick it in the corner over there.
Position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Play action now. Vick. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case, the feet.
And this is caught. Touchdown. O.J. Howard, 44 yards.
I just got rid of O.J. Howard and he killed me right there. That's crazy.
Gano now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one rolling. Not enough at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down.
Yeah, Breece Hall's my new running back till further notice.
One thing, the people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. On play action, Rodgers. He sets to fire deep. He's got a man complete. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. 40 yards on the ground for him so far.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football program.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, Ward.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Breece Breaks whole with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Gano the extra point, and the lead is now 21.
I gotta learn how to do that. That hurt my feelings when that guy did that to me, so I know that shit sucks.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Oh, he cannot get away. Down goes Vic. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little
short route. What?
To go in the first half. Another try after the first down sack. Vic, and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
Who? Who's that?
Throw on fourth down. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Eagles are going to take
That's the ones you got in the challenges, the Mexicans. I got him on my team, but he's like backup. My linebackers don't see the field. 88. You got a 90.
Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go.
Travis Kelce, yo, Megatron.
Get on second down. Rodgers. And this is going to be
He just picked me.
And his guys have got it.
Should have took my field goal. Mike Haynes picked me. I just put him on the market. That's great. All the K's that I put on the market are killing me right now.
Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws.
Oh my God, I want Darren Waller.
I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage.
Especially if you get it and then you score and then you stop them. Oh yeah.
He's going to go up top again. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Steve Atwater with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman.
He's doing an onside kick. God damn it.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing.
He almost got the onside kick on me. I was so scared. I gotta start waiting for guys to pick their shit.
Sense of urgency from their side, coupled with those special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach.
No, I gotta win 2 to make the playoffs around Lemonade.
And that came together with that sense of urgency.
Pretty much. I'm up 21 though.
Second half starts with a run by Hall. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Oh God.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers being chased out left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to make it 4th down. for. It's Rodgers. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
Oh my God, Kelsey. I threw a bullet right at me, never turned around, they picked it. Kelsey. I already got rid of OJ Howard, Kelsey. You gotta do something.
Now for the second straight possession, he's put all the pressure right back on his defense. They need to take a stand and hold that lead.
The former Cowboy, Deion Sanders, in on the tackle. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Johnson. And space tough to come by there as he'll give maybe a yard to the 37.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, you pointed out to me at half, seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Johnson on the counter. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. A give up the middle to Johnson. And he's got room. The 20. 10. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. 74 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes...
And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Michael Vick, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Dorrance Armstrong in on the stop.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. They'll run with Hall. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I'm nervous too. It's 21-21 in the 4th.
Here's Hall again. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run. All right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Here's Rodgers. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on situation as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him.
We gotta put conservative ball carry on. No one's allowed to fumble right here. Remember, guys, that's how Nick Chubb got kicked off the team.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Ball again on 2nd down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And now
all right, we're going to figure out this guy's doing coach suggestions for defense right now.
Set out there on 3rd and 1. Rodgers with a keeper. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Hall. And he'll take this one down near the 15. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll head to the sideline.
Try and run the timeout on him.
I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Ball again on 2nd down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on 1st. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4. Still 3 yards short. 4th down.
All right, this kick can't glitch up. This is for me to take the lead.
Get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Gano's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
And only able to get this.
All right, he got no timeouts in 40 seconds. I cannot let him get a touchdown.
This next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Whoever lets him score on you gets fired today. Let y'all know.
Charles, they want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those.
Yep.
That's intercepted yet again.
Water just picked it for the dub. Let's go.
Picked off by the 18.
He's quitting. I was going to do the victory formation. Yep.
Yeah. Should I style not for you, but it's for me?
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. Then payments the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck up in the truck and they might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no.